Brr, brr. Bum pop time. Bum pop. Ice cream. Bum pop. Don't really remember what I was doing. Don't remember 2 weeks ago was a long time. The funky groove. Coming for the funky groove. Grooving and moving. Having him fights and losing. Hello. Auto patrol. What? What's auto patrol? I apparently entered 42 quests. Okay. Hello. How are you today? Gorp! I don't know what's going on. I'm surprised I remember how to freaking drive this thing. Magma. I'm very surprised that I actually know what I'm doing right now. That's cool. I love the pawn system. Alright, we gotta go forward with the story a little bit more so that we can unlock more stuff. Tell us at Lord Slug, they never let up, even for a second, do they? That's why we need you at your best. Do you want to head out on a time patrol? I'm happy to see such enthusiasm. Now let's head over to the time vault. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's head on over to the time vault. Jice!
And then there's me, Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force.
I love it.
What is that Vegeta up to now?
I don't think that was Vegeta, bro.
Hold on. That's not my father. His opponent just stole his body.
Uh-huh. That's one heck of a technique.
I think you can actually get that move in this game.
Switched out with Captain Ginyu's before?
Yes, that's right. This is probably Toa and Mira's doing. Leave the two of them to me. You guys, concentrate on restoring history.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, sure. Better! Choice! I know. That didn't sound right. I've defeated the Ginyu Force before. Force. I'm forcing it now. Oh look, this won't change how things happen. A random person showing up and helping out. Okay, I don't really remember what I'm doing. I remember my awesome combo.
Oh, come on, Captain Ginyu.
Yeah, I forgot that I had changed that.
Rock, paper, scissors. Be quiet. Listen, you better be done by the time I get back.
You really thought you would survive that? Oh, that sucks.
What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? None of this makes any sense.
I'll use all my strength to kill you. He was trying.
This is all because of my training.
He was trying to get away. But then I just went... Boom. Yeah, I don't remember what my... I don't remember what my supers are.
I'm getting bored. Can I end this already?
Good God.
Rekum, Ultra, fighting! Goku!
Daddy!
I think in games like this, we need cock jiggle physics, you know? We got boob jiggle physics for stuff. Okay, once again, I forgot about that.
How about giving up and going home? Or would you rather end up like that? Who the hell are you? I'm going to save from Earth, or sort of. Johnny! The Ginyu Force will not be insulted by an ape like you! You may be one of those breeze people. We're supposed to be stronger than you!
Okay. Why are you not dying? Oh, because of the talkies. Always with the talkies.
I'm not sure who you are, but thanks for saving Krillin and Gohan. Seriously, thanks.
Goku, you screwed it!
Do you mind giving me a hand with one more thing? Thank you! Krillin and Gohan, you two use the Dragon Radar to hunt down the Dragon Ball. You got that? Alright. Good luck, Goku!
Wait a minute! Someone is approaching me.
I can't do it.
What? Who the hell are you?
Think of me as an ally. I've brought a gift.
Ooh, a fruit.
He's giving the fruit from the tree of might
Why would they just take that from him? Why would they just eat something a stranger gave them? Hey, little boy, I've got some candy.
Their energy level suddenly shot way up.
That's quite a souvenir he brought.
Okay, just stand there then.
Allowed to eat that holy fruit. Grant whoever eats it wonderful power.
Kamuhamuha, yeah!
This way. It's not Krillin.
Well, I have the Gallic gun.
Vegeta. It must be.
What? But Jace is still up.
Submit. This is all because of my
Tan Banan! Thank you for the subscription. Been a subscriber for 21 whole months. You're crazy. And thank you. Happy Thursday to you as well. I need to buy some shoes. But I will get the PS Plus tonight.
Yo, Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force has arrived.
Oh my god, did Trunks really freaking... Trunks, you're such a... You fail at everything!
Oh, fuck my comrades. Oh, Captain Ginyu is here to save the day. Jace! Hey! What in the world are you doing?
Pose!
Give me some.
Increase my stamina gain!
I won't tolerate such insubordination.
Okay, I can't hurt Jace anymore. That's not fair! Stop it!
Ready at all times. You are lazy.
I'm part of the Time Force. Here, I'll get Captain Ginyu.
Body. You think I'll just give it back because you asked? Don't worry. You got a strong body. You don't look very nice, but you're here to help.
Ah, my gallant gun
Take care of
missed.
those guys.
Okay, I can't do any more damage.
Take care of all of them.
Okay.
One that arrived just now. You want to let him go? Why? Are you friends or something?
God,
No, not
got Chase. Gotcha. Take that, Trunks. I miss beam struggles. I haven't seen one happen. I don't think they exist in this.
Yes. Huh? No. Now, do it. Thanks a lot, whoever you are.
Yeah, time shenanigans.
Looks like the tables turned again.
I'll get Captain Ginyu.
Perfect. Wonderful job, guy I've seen somewhere before. I'm making you the
Guy I've seen somewhere before.
I appreciate the honor, but I have
Oh, that should have gotten you.
Oh, that Turles. Just when I thought it was over. Sorry. The truth is, this whole situation is my responsibility.
Boo! Break cannon sucks. It's time shenanigans.
What in the... What are you doing over there?
Yeah. Of course he's Bomb Pop. I named him that on purpose. I made the character like this on purpose.
There it is! Please make it in time! Finally, it's all back to normal.
Yeah, except for the fact that I just beat the crap out of you.
This time! Perfect!
Dodge! What if he misses with that and doesn't hit anything? Does it just keep going until it hits a random person? Budokai Tenkaichi 4 was announced a week ago?
This is all
I do
because
like... Last one that I played was on the PSP. It had the Janemba stuff in it.
Given everything we know now,
And Janemba was ridiculously hard to beat in that
working
game.
with Toa and Mira. We were able to beat her once before, but Toa's scientific ability is absolutely frightening.
we also faced Mira in the past, and he's no ordinary fighter.
He's been fully revived with a massive amount of energy and is more powerful than ever before.
We can't afford any mistakes. Right, Trunks?
Right. I'll have to do better this time.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna keep on messing up because you are Trunks.
I couldn't be more shamed.
Well, you certainly should be. History was almost utterly ruined beyond repair.
It's still completely changed because there was a random Trunks back there and a random Bomb Pop.
Toa's brains and Mira's brawn are no laughing matter. You need to be careful.
This game's story makes no sense.
The two of us will go after Mira. You need to stay here and watch over history.
The guardian of history, eh? I imagine Turles will turn up again.
You can't fire me because I'm the highest up. Oh yeah, I mean he was there. Guru's house is being attacked. I don't know if I can beat that. I don't know if I can beat the next Guru house thing. Hold on, I have to change my skills. Break cannon is just not working out for me. Weekend is terrible. Thinking about going back to Super Vanishing Ball. Spirit Ball was what, You know what? I'm gonna go with Spirit Ball because that's my teacher, my sensei, Yamcha's ability. That's his. So, yeah. My sensei Yamcha. Alright, we're gonna try to do the thing, but man, I got beat up real hard in the last bag. How do I change my... Do I have any attributes to boost? Boost that, and then boost my key supers more. Yes. Why is this what is this going on here? Regen capsule. Sure. Okay, you're killing me with this sound. Yeah, that's great. Frieza himself is searching for the Dragon Balls. Get your hands on all 7 Dragon Balls before he does. Can you do this? Frieza and his henchmen have come back for the Dragon Balls. Persistent, aren't they? Try as they might, we'll send them packing every time. Come on, let's go. Can I have more help than just you, Nail? Oh my god, I thought you said Frieza. This is like... Defend Planet Namek Part 1? What do you mean Part 1? I was like all the way up to like Part 7 or 8 2 weeks ago. Do I have to start all over because I haven't played in 2 weeks?
Greetings, denizens of the land. I would like you to release your dragon.
They're after the Dragon Balls! Please, you have to protect them for us!
I'm sorry. I can't complete my mission alone. Lend me your aid.
You lack wisdom to do as I say. Then
Take that, Dodoria. You're in my way.
so you choose to die rather than give up your Dragon Ball.
I am the greater Frieza race. Okay? Look at you dead. Look at you dead on the floor. How you doing, Nail? You doing alright over there? Okay, I am... Apparently I've kept a lot of my memory from 2 weeks ago from this, because I'm still trying to use the same moves. Even though I don't have that move anymore. Alright. So I've got to... There's one. I hate this. I hate these quests. Alright. Hold on. Wait, I can pause it. Alright. Push-up time! Push-ups! One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's all remember that tomorrow, it has been 2 weeks since we've started this. So tomorrow, we're going to be boosting it to 13. If I go this way, it'll be easier to get there. Yours? Like what? Sure. I didn't have any this morning. We're almost out of milk, though. I finished it.
Great job! Don't forget your training!
It's very lame that I'm down to the level 1 of this now. Once again, you're a reliable fighter, that's for sure.
Sup?
Enemy brought me in the graduate grove. Take this as a probe token of my test. Sweet potato. Ooh.
Sup?
No. I don't care. I don't care. Nororo. Nororo. Zorro? Nororo.
Greetings.
Wait. Time nest. Shut up, Oolong. Go out on a time patrol. Let's force the story forward a little bit so maybe I can learn some new moves.
Okay, it's time to go to work.
There has been
Okay.
another change in history.
One more. Thank you. Ovaltine. Now, Daltrol, welcome. I don't mind playing, but I have this policy that I do story and training stuff for 3 hours, and then the final 2 hours of the stream of Dragon Ball Xenoverse is multiplayer. So I don't mind playing together,
The Galactic Emperor of all people.
but
Koa is lending him
we
her
have only
aid.
been at this for 28 minutes now. Phrase the Galactic Emperor of all people.
With Turles and Slug still around, we're in a real stew, aren't we?
Plus, Trunks is still
So in 2.5 more hours, then I will be playing with people should they wish.
They may not have a lot of style, but Trunks and his partner sure can get the job done. With those
Are you
two
saying that Trunks with his bowl cut doesn't have a lot of style? His chili bowl?
But you have to stay focused. Frieza is a dangerous opponent.
Nah.
An unbelievably dangerous opponent.
Nah.
Listen to me. You're still new to this. Don't do anything rash out there. And
I'm gonna give everyone a rash.
If you're worried, you should just say so.
Oh, be quiet. Well, good luck out there.
You know, I have this really vivid memory of a Dragon Ball scene where they meet Master Roshi for like the first time, and he's all like, Yeah, I really want to see your belly button. And Bulma's just like, oh, is that all? And she's just like, ah, see? Oh, now will you give us the Dragon Ball? I'm like, that was weird, right? Like, I'm right there with the man and his love for the Tom.
I'm really surprised anyone is actually telling me. You are utterly uneducated as to your place in the universe. Soon, you will be more than happy to teach me how to use the Dragon Ball.
But
This will be your final warning. Now be sensible and tell me how to use the Dragon Ball.
maybe it was the American version. Because I do remember that. Oh, Frieza! Oh, Frieza, you were done. You're done. Can you be done?
This was nothing but a diversion.
Yeah, have you been diverted? Have you been diverged?
Hold on a minute. Turles and Slug are right by the Dragon Ball.
What did you say? They've already gone off to steal them. You'll never make this time. What should we do now?
Well, the reason that I remember that is because I remember that voice line so vividly. Was I Mandela'd? Am I like in a different timeline? Oh, I thought you said something completely different. I wasn't listening. I thought he said the hard F.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I have to be stronger than Yamcha. So I'll never be satisfied. Yeah, it was from Dragon Ball. I remember though. She was wearing like a sweater that kind of dress thing or something.
There's little enough time as it is. Why would you call our agent back here?
Hold on. This is important. Hold on. Hold on. Play, darn it!
Okay, here you go. Now up to
Play, darn it! Oh my god. I was Mandela'd. He did say underwear. I remember belly buttons so vividly.
Use your head.
I'm in another world.
Simple. All we need to do is go back in time a little bit more, right?
Oh, that was even a possibility? Feels like cheating to me.
Stop being silly, Gramps. You know defending history is our solemn duty. We'll do whatever we have to do. So anyway, good luck out there.
Okay, if you're a girl watching this stream right now, girls who watch my content, I know you don't exist, but let's just pretend that you do for a moment. How do you not know that you're not wearing panties? I'm pretty sure you would know that, right? Like you can't just be munching on denim and not know that you're not wearing panties. If you want to, that's up to you. Like every day that I don't wear underwear, I know that I'm not wearing underwear. And even if Goku had removed them and you just like, I don't know, woke up or whatever and you didn't check, girls have to pee constantly. Point is, Bulma should have known that she wasn't wearing panties.
For a very short time, the Dragon Balls will grant me eternal life. If I eat enough fruit from the Tree of Might, even Frieza and Mira, with all their power, won't be able to stop me.
Wow, you're just all about shortcuts, aren't
I
you?
will utterly destroy Kakarot, and the entire universe will kneel before me.
What was Turlet's name supposed to be? Like, Vegeta is vegetable, right?
Balls belong to me, Turles.
Kakarot is like supposed to be carrot or something, right?
Our goals are the same then.
Kakarot?
The universe is mine to rule, and there's no place for you in it. You again? This is starting to annoy me.
Carrot cake?
How would you feel
Turnip?
about
Okay,
a temporary truce?
I'll take it.
So, first things first, is it? All right, I'll agree to that. We'll make you regret interfering in our business.
Why don't they ever eat the whole thing? They take a bite out of it. Oh, that's so close range. It looks like it goes farther than it does.
You think you can take me? Your power next to mine is like an anthill next to a mountain. If you say
Oh, frickin' Slug is invincible now.
hoping you'd tag along with me. But honestly,
Stop it! I'm trying to get to Turles!
have to be a pretty big fool to take on that traitor Kakarot's brat. I'm just
No!
Is something funny, Slug?
All this power brings me one step closer to ruling the universe.
I destroyed that Namek house. Sorry.
You're next, Turles. I hope you're prepared.
Don't be so cold, Slug. Wanderers like us should stick together.
If you swear to become my loyal servant? Oh my
Get off of Gohan. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Just let me kill them.
anyway.
This mine is too dangerous. They need to leave the area for their safety.
Take the Dragon Balls? But
We'll be in the way if we stick around. Sometimes you need to trust in others.
I understand. Thank you.
I don't know who you are. I know who you are.
Okay, if Gohan, like, dies and I lose this match or something,
She must have tainted the fruit somehow.
yeah, that's it. Gohan survives. Let's talk for 10 minutes.
It looks like my experiment was a success.
Are they? That woman is Toa, and the one beside her is Mira. They're the ones behind all of this.
Shaving off life to unleash a new level.
Mira! Blast it! I'm going to stop Turles' slug. You take care of Mira.
Oh my god, Turles is invincible again?
This feels absolutely incredible.
What's this?
I don't need your help, Trunks. You're just gonna trunk it all up again.
Wait, I'm joining in. I'm sure the Mira problem isn't big enough. Now, I can focus on my own shot.
Nice. That's bullcrap! I fired faster than you did! Get out of here! Why does he have to do his Naruto hand signs first? Trunks is a Naruto character. Confirmed.
Good, but not.
See.
Don't worry though.
That was a spectacular display of power. But I don't think they're finished yet.
Okay, I'm heading back to Mira's location.
Good. Thank you.
Do you even use that sword, bro?
You should go find Gohan and the others. The fight with Frieza is happening as we speak. The sky just went dark. That means they used the Dragon Balls, just as had been done in the past.
We gotta go back further in time, and then you could go forward. That way you can help out against Freezer. Help Goku against Freezer. Emperor Freezer. I just land like I meant to be there. I've already hit a point where I've done too much damage to him. And he's invincible.
It's cover. He's been going easy on us so far. Damn it! All that work to gather the Dragon Ball and push it. Sorry, but I'm not too good to save you all from this.
I made you a promise, remember? I said I'd make you wait for death.
Frieza at full power is enough of a problem for us.
You know, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if you guys would stop talking and let me deal damage.
Till then,
I'll show you something great. Wait, really believe you, Frieza? Sorta.
You're really confident, Vegeta. Or perhaps
I'm gonna pose. Ah, I was hoping we could keep it going. Let me deal damage! This is so annoying.
when I use a bit of my full speed, you call yourself a Super Saiyan? It's possible. Super Saiyan are nothing but a stupid legend.
KO! Oh, it was part of the thing, I guess.
This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you off.
Oh my god, I was about to Gallic gun him. When are you gonna be invincible again? Oh, you're not taking damage now! Sweet!
Give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try. All right. This is for you. I'm a Saiyan.
Oh yeah, look, there he goes! Okay, I don't know why I thought you were gonna, like, teleport in front of me. You're weak! You small.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
How about strong enough that invincible cutscene health is like hurt whenever I punch? How about that? Good.
No way! Fine. I'll just kill you all!
Just woke up like this. Hashtag blessed.
How dare you! You are going to pay for this!
How many times is Krillin gonna die for a power-up? Reduce Frieza's health to a certain amount.
Enough, Frieza! Now I'm mad!
Boo!
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back.
Estranged daddy who never takes care of me. Yay!
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I didn't use enough power.
I see. You were afraid of being caught in the explosion. You failed.
Thinking of your safety at a time like this?
Cooler!
You always were weak.
Is that you?
Oh, look, it's Frieza's cooler brother. Oh, come on! Just let me flow through a fight.
Behold, this is my full power. I'll give you time. Ready yourself for my full power.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Pushing you in the lava, pushing you in the lava. I'm just gonna keep gallicking gun. Okay, you came out of my frick. Whoa! You apparently can't. Wait, maybe I can. God dang. Hold on. What the heck just happened? Yamcha's technique failed me! Oops, that's not it.
Find some time to let those brats escape.
You think we're just going to let...
Hold on. I'll be doing my squats in a second.
Anyway, you know that.
That's bullcrap, man. Yeah! No!
You mean? You talking about Krillin?
pose! Gotcha.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine,
Kai used the
10.
dragon. Okay. I really don't know much about it. But you really helped me out.
Wait, King Kai
Want
used
to finish this though.
Dragon Balls?
Good, but not.
That was terrible.
Don't worry though. I got your back.
I did awful. Yeah, Spirit Ball though, am I right? Did you see me? Did you see me with that Spirit Ball? Yamcha's move is the greatest. I just wasn't using it right.
So you couldn't seal the deal.
Hurry after him!
Turles? Turles Black?
Excellent work! Even surviving a fight with Frieza is enough of a feat on its own.
Yeah, I'm pretty good like that.
You did well.
Still, I was shocked when Cooler showed up.
Right. To think Toa and Mira
It just made the fight cooler.
powerful allies.
While we were tied up, they must have recruited whoever was free.
I could see that. And then I have to fight the Hero of Time and become the new Hero of Time.
Where's your friend?
Gone after Mira. Those two arrived from the future and brought disaster. Mira and Toa. There seems to be no limit to their power. You aren't ready to fight them yet. You might have to one day, though. So be
Yeah.
prepared.
I saw a picture online. I think it was last night or something. It was like there's only two versions of Link from Zelda, and that is Femboy or Ultimate Masculine Figure.
Anyway, you've done enough for one day. We'll call you when
So
we
the Hero of Time is Femboy, and the Heroer of Time would be the Ultimate Masculine Figure. Yay! Now maybe I've unlocked some more people that I can train with. Guru's house is being attacked! Sound the trumpets. You're no longer a mere apprentice time patroller, but may now consider yourself one of the time patroller elite. I hereby reward you your flying license. Yeah! This flying comes on time doesn't off limits. Careful out there. I don't want to see you causing any accidents, okay? Yeah! Finally! Look at me go! Sassy dead skeleton Link. I did forget about him. Majin Buu's house. Tien is down there. Alright, I'm going to Guru's place. It would have been faster if I just... Cooler and Frieza! Would have been faster if I would have just teleported there. But, hey, I've got my flying license. Might as well fly. Ugh, this sucks, man. This sucks that I have to do this over again.
Kill them all! Don't let a single one get away!
If they get the Dragon Balls, there'll be no stopping them. Please, keep them safe.
I probably didn't have to charge up the whole thing. Okay. Come on, fatty. Come on, fatty. Come on, bad dragon dildo man. Come on. That's right. Neil, I blame you. I saw you out of the corner of my eye and you made me miss. Okay. I'm gonna get the timing down on this. I'm gonna get the timing down. Oh my god. Nail, why are you always here? Oh hey, look at that. Got it. I hate it.
Great job! Don't forget your trick.
I hate that sound. Captain Ginyu, Dodoria, or Cooler, or Frieza. Oh man, I'm so tempted to just do like Dodoria and Captain Ginyu.
Hey, stop right there. Show me your face. I knew you were the same race as Lord Frieza. You're so lucky. Since you're of the same race, that means you're pretty tough, right? I want to try fighting you and see for myself.
Okay, I didn't expect a random encounter. I expected him to be a trainer. Okay, wow. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Do the thing that I want you to do! The thing where I go back, but whoa! He got back punches. Why is this Dodoria so strong? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, get out of here. This is why I kind of wish that I wouldn't have gotten, like, a bunch of levels earlier on in the game. And because whenever you don't do that, it forces you to learn how to play the game instead of just beating everyone through overwhelming force.
An extra special class is about to begin.
So that's what you got, okay? You passed my little test. Congrats, you're now one of us. I'm certain that if you join us, it'll please Lord Frieza immensely. So come pay me a visit if you feel like joining us. You won't regret it. Haha. If I could add you to our squad, we'd have no trouble dealing with that pathetic Zarbon. Oh, Zarbon is the other one. Let's do Captain Ginyu. Hey, idiots! Straighten up, stand tall. Quit carrying yourself like such a slob. Good, you've got a solid body, and you seem to used to the flow of battle to boot. Most importantly, you got fire in your eyes. Good. And I don't have to tell you the rest, do I? I don't have to tell the rest of you, do I? And no, I don't. I want to see solid results for you. The stage is yours. You better push your powers to the limit. Excellent. I, along with my fantastic partners, am going to grant your wish. If you take this special course from the Ginyu Force, you'll be joining the Frieza Force as an elite soldier in no time. No, you don't need to answer. I know what you'll say. Who could pass up an offer as wonderful as this? Finally, you're ready to go. You sure kept us waiting long enough. Now it's time to put you through a simple test. Surprise? Just wait till you see what kind of surprises you'll encounter on the battlefield. This is how we train. This is how we grow. You may look promising, but I'm not gonna let that dictate how hard I hit you. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Learned fighting pose F. Will cause damage taken to deplete stamina instead of health for a limited time. In addition, taking damage while under this effect will not cause stagger.
Okay, keep quiet now. Your test is about to begin. It's a test. I'm here to determine if you've got what it takes to enroll in my full training course. Excellent. So far, so good. Well, you're better than me. Okay, you passed.
I did it.
Prove your joy by doing a little dance.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied?
Got fighting pose F. So yummy. Train me. Fighting pose A? Okay. I've already got a fighting pose, though. What's this fighting pose do? Automatically guard against opponent's attack for a limited time. I can't even do it! Fine! I'll just kill you all! Then I will pose all over your body!
All right. Surround the new recruit and go at it with all you've got.
Your plan is utterly detestable. But I'll go. Stronger than I thought. My speed should have gotten me out of that. Wonderful. That's how it's done. That won't happen again, worm!
Now I pose all over your dead bodies!
That's all for today's training.
Just like I said I would.
Come on, everyone.
Fantastic. The real deal.
It's really not useful if you can't get the pose out at all. It lasts for what, like 6 seconds? It's so yummy. I was expecting to see you. All right, we're here. They're way beyond the average warriors. Recover 5 Dragon Balls.
Our quest will be swift.
Oh, I hate it. Thank you, Yamcha, for the greatest move ever. Oh, that sucked. I don't know, it's pretty good when it works. I wonder if there's a challenge run to go through the whole game like this. I would never do it, but I would certainly watch it. I was looking at the, I was looking at some of the mods, just like the barest minimum of them for this game. And there's a, what was it called? Vasto Lorde Ichigo. Is that what it's called? Mod where you could basically play as him, and they put in all of his attacks as supers.
Great job! Don't forget your training.
It's pretty cool. That, like, the red and white beams. What's it called? Zero beam?
I'm starting a special class soon. You don't want to miss it now, do you guys?
Okay, customize, boost attributes. I'm just gonna boost that until it's maxed. Oh, Captain Ginyu. Looks like you made some strides. Excellent. Your efforts have not been in vain. Alright, listen up. Not so fast today. There's a special rule. You have to finish today's training session using a technique of my choosing. See how I just added a whole new dimension of the battle? Did that get your heart racing? What? You mean you've already done something like this? And here I thought I was being original. I had to follow in someone else's footsteps, but this is all in the name of making you more powerful. Hope you're ready, because a special course starts right now! Milky Cannon! Ew. Fires a slow-moving key blast. Holding down the button will change the technique's speed, allowing it to travel further.
Today, the great Captain Ginyu will give you a one-on-one lesson. Watch my attack pattern carefully. Observation is a big part of combat. But you won't win by standing around and staring at me. Is that clear? Good! You learned quickly. I like that.
Okay.
Nicely done. I think I'll give you a gold star for today.
I'm not a big fan of that one.
I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
The Milky Cannon. Ew. It's kind of gross sounding. Ginyu, is that like a pickup line of yours?
An extra special class is about to begin.
Let me introduce you to my Milky Cannon, ladies.
By the way, the technique I taught you this time is actually one I came up with on my own. The others have their own special techniques as well, but you didn't have one of your own yet, so I thought I'd give you a hint. Use this as a model. Soon enough, you'll be able to create a special technique all your own. See? Everything I do is for your benefit. Just make sure you don't show the others this technique I just showed you. If they found out I taught it to you, they'd get bent out of shape and pick a fight with you. It'd be really cool if there was some kind of, like, edit your own super move kind of thing. A lot of good can come from teaching you this technique, so don't let me down. Body change. Swap all attributes and skills with the opponent.
I'll instruct you using my full power. How do you feel? Honored, right? Use everything I've taught you up until now. You have the tools to succeed. Be sure to top it all off by using my patented ultimate attack. That's more than I expected. Guess you'd be so talented.
I just destroyed my own body.
For the Ginyu Force celebration pose. 1, 2, 3, victory!
Hey, ladies, can I show you my milky cannon?
Satisfied, huh?
I got body change. I can change bodies now. Wonder what happens if I use that in like a story mission or something. Wait, you rejected me? I'm gonna propose Lord Frieza, you get a force of your very own. I'll retain the Ginyu Force, and you will become the captain of a brand new force. We'll become the twin pillars of Lord Frieza's military might. What do you say? Sounds better than just becoming my lackey, doesn't it? If that's what you want, just say the word and I'll go talk to Lord Frieza right away. In the meantime, you'd better think long and hard about the perfect pose for your force. Okay. It's Zarbon time. The most beautiful man in the cosmos. I'm gonna go wash my glass. I'll be right back. Never mind. It's setup time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm gonna go wash my glass. Alright, I'm back. So you live on this planet? You certainly seem to have the utmost confidence in your abilities. Do you have any inclination to put that power to work for us? If you show me what you can do, and I like what I see, I can promise you a position in our ranks with all the power that entails. My name is Zarbon. I'm what you'd call the right hand of Lord Frieza, Emperor of the Universe. Come back and talk to me if you're interested. I can turn you into a top-class fighter. Assuming, of course, that you have the proper temperament and drive. So you've come to show me what you're capable of, have you? An excellent choice. You have some promise. Now then, let us begin with tests of your physical strength and memory. You could be strong enough to destroy a planet, but you'd be of no use to us if you can't remember what I teach you. I shall start by teaching you a single technique, which you will then use in battle against me, understood? Audacious laughter. Oh, hell yeah. Slows enemy movement with an intimidating laugh.
You should be glad to be graced with the honor of receiving my tutelage. You remember what I taught you, yes? Repeating myself, you're beginning to show some elegance. Good. That'll do for now. I believe I shall go and bathe myself.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I guess I did make his voice a little higher, I guess. I shall go and bathe myself. Okay, shut up. Guru's house is being attacked. Oh. Oh, what with that slow moving?
The Dragon Balls can't fall into the wrong hands. Please make sure they aren't used for evil.
We gotta get Jace first.
Lend me your aid.
He tends to give me the most problems, I think, so. I don't think I know how to use that. Shoot him in the back! You did a great job. Are you kidding me? Nail, did you just ruin my special? Did you just ruin my ultimate? Yeah. Nail, you are ruining everything that I'm trying to do. Why don't you go get the freaking Dragon Balls? What do I have to go get the Dragon Balls? Hmm? Oh my god. Pick it up. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I hate these missions. Oh man, it's so boring. Oh, getting these Dragon Balls is so boring. Oh no. Oh no. One. And two. And we're done. We just gotta get him back to the thing and deliver him. Oh man, I thought I was almost done with this. Maybe it just never ends. Maybe that's the problem.
Have faith. Your latent power will soon awaken.
Never ends. Lord Kami Guru.
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there.
I'm not going to your special class. Are you kidding me?
No pressure.
Are you kidding me? Are you joking with me? Yamchers. Are you yanking my chain balls?
God, Dodoria, that brainless little... Oh, it's you. I was just preparing some Cybermen for use in your training. But Dodoria took them all away. No, took them all. Why do I add words? I swear, he is entirely the reason why I cannot abide stupidity. I don't believe you're ready for this, but I'm left with no choice. You shall engage the Ginyu Force in a mock battle. They talk a good game, but they haven't an ounce of style or grace. Oh well,
I suppose raw strength is all that matters. Proceed with care. Gorgeous shot. Oh, yeah. That's totally me. That's totally Bomb Pop. Just a gorgeous shot. Leaps up and fires a key wave downward. Well, hold on a second. I need to do something. There we go. Don't know why, but I've been chilly today. It hasn't been cold outside. It's actually been quite nice, but for some reason I've just been chilly today. Oh god. Okay, I like it. Oh, it's so fast. It comes out pretty fast. I wonder how far it goes. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Doesn't work whenever I'm far away. I think we're at the top. I can't go any higher.
You're really starting to flower. Though you're nowhere near my beauty, of course. Fantastic!
Is that Vegeta's voice actor? Is Zarbon and Vegeta voiced by the same person? I'm shocked. You have more power than I could ever imagine. This is wonderful. Keep honing your skills and get stronger. The stronger you are, the higher your station when I welcome you into our forces, which of course will raise my standing as well. I should let Dodoria know that his days of sharing a rank with me shall soon come to an end. I expect great things of you. Okay, hold on. Chaos Shot, you are not helping me. Gorgeous Shot. Right above the one that I was gonna change. I've been waiting for this. I'm calling in a special trainer for your course today, Dodoria. I'm making him join our little practice today since he admitted he took the Cyberman last time. At any rate, he's a raging idiot. He may look a mess, but he has no shortage of power. He's also not smart enough to know his own strength, so do try not to get yourself killed. Bloody Counter. I like Bloody Counter. Whenever he was using it on me, it seemed pretty cool. But I don't think that I would be able to use it with this character. Well, this is an evasive skill. It can be used to attack with a swift combination of kicks. Hold the button. Holding the button uses key to perform this combination. When your key has been depleted, a final kick sends the opponent flying. You can follow the final kick with an action such as a super attack or step. Oh, Okay.
Let's begin.
Why would you grab?
How could I be bested so swiftly? Ooh, quite a showing. I commend your skill.
It barely did any damage.
You are my pupil, after all. Anything less would be unworthy. Fantastic! The
I
real
had to kick a
deal.
lot. I had to do a lot of kicking. Indeed, you deserve a position of pride once you officially join our army. Keep up the pace of your current growth. I expect only the best from you. I've been waiting for this. Think of it as a summary of your training thus far. If you pass this test, you will truly be a force to be reckoned with. But this time, I've called upon the captain of the Ginyu Force to be our special guest. The Ginyu Force has been talking about you since your last training session. I planned to fight you one-on-one for your final lesson in the art of battle, but alas, the best laid plans. This is an honor for you. You'd better take this seriously. Elegant blaster. It's funny how, because this is a video game, they can take a bunch of key blasts and stuff that did the exact same thing in the anime and make them all different. Because I'm pretty sure they actually were just the exact same. It's either a beam or a ball. Because you vanish instantly, you could use left stick to move while invisible. When you reappear, you will deliver a powerful key blast.
You will face me and the Ginyu Force, perform with all your ability. But a simple victory will not be sufficient. You must win with extreme style and grace.
I'm hoping for a real shot. Let me see everything you've got.
Hold on, isn't that just me? Isn't that just me instant transmissioning? Okay. How do I freaking recover? Holy crap, that does a lot of damage too. Woo! Yeah, into the lava.
Diamond in the rough. I will polish you until you shine brilliantly.
Woo! Love it.
Do not disappoint me, pupil.
Oh, with your freaking. got him anyway! That was stupid.
You fought with a high degree of elegance. Continue to watch and learn, so that you might know true beauty.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get?
Man,
before
I
you're
like that one.
satisfied, huh?
Me likey! Me likey elegant blaster. Guru's house is being attacked. Magnificent. You've done well to come this far. You've done your instructor proud. There's still so much I want to teach you, but there's no need to rush because we're going to be working side by side on the same ship. We'll hone our skills together and beautify the Frieza Force from the inside out. Yes, I've got high expectations for you. Hey, Amy. Okay, sorry, Spirit Ball, but, Elegant Blaster. Hell yeah. And back to the Guru's house. So that I may get the Dragon Balls, my favorite mission. The Raditz one. Raditz and Cybermen. Not Cyber, Cyber. The Cybermen actually quite strong. They've got that explosion move that... Oops, forgot that I changed that. Oops. Dude, they're playing freaking keep away. How you gonna keep away? How you keep? Gotcha. I hate the freaking radar! Oh, I freaking brought him back into my reach! Did you see that? Boom! Oh my god, did Nail actually defeat something? Oh, I'm out. What did you just do? Are you kidding me? What is going on? You're just a Raditz! I'm gonna pose on you. Now the sad thing is, if this thing was to hit me, I would freaking die. If that thing was to explode on me, I would die. saying elite, saying schmalite. He's just a Raditz. I'm worth at least 5 Raditzes, alright? Worth at least 17 Raditzes. You know, one of my favorite things about those older DBZ fighting games, though, was the... I think we talked about this earlier, and I might just be blanking on it. Was the fact that whoever you beat it with, like, you'd get, like, a what-if scenario. And, like, everybody was like, kind of hard. Depending on who you were playing, the game was, like, harder. So, like, if you're playing as Hercule, it's the hardest possible. And then you get this kind of what-if story that where he saved the world. Even though he's terrible. Okay, we got all of our Zarbon, so... Yes, Snijaz. I'm just gonna call you Jazz. Welcome, this is PC.
Gwa! Lord Frieza!
You'd probably destroy me. But I have a set thing where for the first 3 hours of a stream, I go through training with people and story stuff. And then for the last 2 hours of the stream, I do multiplayer stuff. So if you stay, then sure. In 1 more hour, you'll be able to fight me. But could just get the save editor? Why would I do that, though? This is my first time playing the game. I bet you do a better job than any of those other aliens. I don't remember Dodoria's voice. I think it's probably a fat voice.
Besides, if I put another one of Frieza's own people, I'll be the right-hand man of the hour. This'll make that fancy pants Zarbon cry. How about it? You'll be my trainee? What's there to think about? Okay, you're my trainee now. Yeah.
What do you got? I'm using some of Zarbon's stuff, so it's kind of funny that I'm a Dodoria beam. If you can't name your beam attack something special, just name it your name beam. Perform a palm heel strike followed by a key wave fired from the mouth. If used during a combo, only the key wave will be performed. In addition, you are able to turn to fire at an opponent who has moved behind you before firing. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied?
Nah, I'm not a big fan of Dodoria Beam, so no thank you. I'll stick with my gorgeous shot and my elegant beam or whatever it was.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. The food on this planet isn't that bad. Huh? You training? Probably that's enough. Just go train on your own or something. Later. How are you again? Good timing. I just found some Cybermen on board the ship, which means we've got some new toys.
Does this game have a good storyline? Define good.
We'll use it for your training. How about it? Jumping with joy, aren't you? Okay, here goes. Look alive.
I would say probably not. Not in my mind, it doesn't have a good storyline. Because they're like, hey, we gotta protect time, keep it from being changed. You teleport in and don't really do anything besides, I mean, you're gonna fight, right?
Time to get started. Try fighting these cybermen. Beat them all. I'll join in. You can't finish them.
You're gonna fight Frieza, but you know, and Goku will remember that you were there and thank you for your help, but don't change time.
Listen, here's where it gets fun.
That's not possible. You've already changed time just by the mere fact of being there to help them out. I kind of like the uppercut, but I'm not spec'd for physical
Want you to train on your
supers.
till our next lesson.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I'm all beams, man. All beams, baby. I gotta get that bomb pop. Exploding. I haven't played Kakarot. Carrot cake. Carrot cake.
Oh, look at that. I guess Cybermen are too easy for you now. Well, maybe next time I'll get the Ginyu Force over here to train you. Wouldn't that be something? Eh? I'll keep you fighting so you get nice and strong. Not to mention I won't have to lift a finger. That Zarbon is such a... I was just about to get the Ginyu Force over here to train with you, but that sneaky snake Zarbon got to him first to use on his own trainee. Set up your special training sessions yourself, you pretty boy. Ugh. Stuff like this is why I can't stand his narcissus or... He's acting all big. Whatever, I'll just train you myself. See, I'm different from Zarbon because I tend to my students personally. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Then why did I want the Ginyu Force? Shut up, you!
Oh, Dodoria. You're so fat. Oh. Charging attack that breaks the opponent's guard when they're hit. Input the command for an ultimate attack on hit to immediately perform that attack. What?
Here's where things get hard. Hope
Okay, stop.
you don't come crying for me if you die. Wait, I won't have to worry about that. I've been itching for a real fight for a while, so I'll be using you for strength.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this one. Oh my god, I hate it.
Got a lot more in you.
Finally.
I guess it was worth beating you into shape after all. And if I turn you into a proper warrior, Lord Frieza will be pleased. Listen up. This may be tough, but don't run away. I've got a lot riding on you.
Yeah, that's not the voice I'm using for this at all.
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
No, Yamcha, don't worry about it. Baby, don't worry. Guru's house is being attacked. It's like every 2 or 3 freaking things, man. $18 points. Once again, as I said, I'm just gonna boost my Ki Blast supers as high as possible. An enormous power heading this way. As an enemy must be more Saiyans. Yes, 2 Saiyans with enormous strength. Oh god, this is that one. I have so much trouble with this one. I actually had to use items last time. Nail? Are you with me?
Oh, are you trying to stop me? Come here, and I'll squash
Ah, boo! Get out of here! Aw, boo. Boo! My gorgeous shot's not on that button! Gotcha. Wow, this is much easier than the last time I did this. I'm still getting beat up a little bit, but... Hey, Gallic Gun, Vegeta! Hey, Vegeta, Gallic Gun! Oh, man, why are we... There's so much sky! Why is there a freaking wall here? Thank you, Nail. Ruining my combo. Ow. Jesus. Dude!
Let's try again next time.
I freaking hate the Guru quests. I wish I knew how to play this game. Shut up, Nail. You suck. Ugh. He just... Ugh. I can't see.
Great.
I can't see!
Ginyu of the Ginyu Force! Marvel at me! It's time to play!
Attention! Attention, Frieza Force! We're taking over.
This is your ship. I can't freaking see, man. Okay, I got you. Alright, hold on.
Every last Namek
Zarbon, stop!
changed this planet into something
There's no getting away from that. Not in here. Oh.
I'll stop you down, whoever gets in my way! Try to run and I'll still crush
Shut up, Zidoria! Shut up, you bad dragon dildo reject. I know I've called you that like 3 times in this stream, but I mean, you can't help what you are. And that is definitely what you are. Oh, I love the elegant blaster, or whatever this was called. The gorgeous shot. Elegant blaster. I love the elegant blaster too. But the gorgeous shot. I love the gorgeous shot. It is a gorgeous shot, you know? It's wonderful. Wait, really? Pick up the goddamn Dragon Ball! Hate these Dragon Ball quests. Hate the Guru's house. There we go. Bomb Pop has finished gathering the Durgan balls. I hate it.
You're bound to get stronger. I know.
Alright. Whatever, fine. Who cares? At least I can finish off Dodoria real quick. Okay, finish off learning Dodoria's. Oh, God. Don't let me down, I'll kill you. Got a little bit of Buffalo Bill in there whenever I'm doing him, huh?
Were you about a size 14? Yeah, could you help me get this couch into my van real quick? You just get inside and pull, and I'll be pushing from below. Yeah, thank you. Hey, what are you about, a size 14?
Fires a very wide key wave followed by a barrage of key blasts. Left stick can be used to fire the key blasts in a spread.
So, we have them again. The Ginyu Force is here. Now remember what I feed into you. You're gonna
Oh my God. Oh my god. That didn't seem like it was very strong, though, you know?
Come at me any way you want. Let's try to have a little fun.
Oh, okay, that's what it means. So I can focus fire on one person, or I can try to get a group of people.
We need this.
I get it.
I want you to join the Ginyu Force.
I get it.
You've got what it takes to do this. Don't hesitate.
It's a lot stronger now that I... Now that I understand how it works. I can't at the moment think of a way to what's the word? Use the scatter properly. Capitalize?
I'm the teacher. You're the
What do you mean?
student. Got it? If I ask you out to eat, you have to come.
Yeah, capitalize.
Jeez, how strong do you have to
I figured it out.
satisfied, huh?
I can't, I don't know how I would capitalize on the scattering aspect of it to where you can, like, use the stick to make it, instead of aiming directly for your target, just go everywhere. I would have to have a lot of enemies on the screen, and I don't think it gets to that many enemies, you know? Picule. Okay, Friezel's a little less cooler, so we're gonna do cooler last.
Yes?
Oh, I see we share a common ancestry. It's been a while since I've seen anyone from home other than my father. And the fact that we have such common ground gives me an idea. Why don't you serve under me? While you will never rise to my level, as one of my people, you should have considerable power. Return here once you've made up your mind. I'll be waiting. Ah, so you've come. I can tell you have a strong desire to serve me. Excellent. Still, you must pass a simple test before I agree to take you in. This test will determine whether or not you will be of any use to me. I sincerely hope you won't disappoint me. You're ready, aren't you?
And your cooler's like right over there. He's like right over there. Did you not look to the left, bro? Death Beam. Suddenly fires a key blast. Input the command repeatedly to fire up to 3 times, the range increasing with each blast.
Class is officially in session. We shall start with a basic test of your power. All right, that will suffice.
Pew, pew,
Your
pew.
talent is quite noteworthy. I expect your future will be bright. I'd like to see you surpass Zarbon.
I think his head helmet thing or whatever just kind of goes like that. And So he's got terrible peripherals.
How strong do you have to get before you're satisfied?
I don't know if I like Death Beam. It's good for, what's the word? It's definitely good for styling on fools.
Very good. It seems you're more capable than I anticipated. I could trust your education to one of my men, but that would be something of a waste. Instead, I shall train you myself. You seem ready to work hard, unlike some of the other soldiers.
Yes?
So, I have some Cybermen ready for battle. Dispose of them as quickly as you can. Once you can handle that, you'll be helping us invade planets in no time.
Death Crasher. Well, that's not going to be useful for me. Maybe. Maybe, we'll find out. Performs a charging attack at the opponent. Holding the button down will increase the charge distance. When used at maximum, key blasts will be ignored while moving.
Today's lesson will cover fighting in a skirmish.
Okay.
Once you defeat the Cybermen, your opponent will be me. Your time will be strictly limited. Now remember everything I've taught you.
Oh! Oh, there's one left. Okay. What just happened? Did you just block that? What the heck? Yeah, he's blocking it.
That concludes today's lesson. You did sufficiently. Acceptable. Continue to perform at this level.
You're fantastic. The real deal.
That's lame. Not a fan of Death Crasher. It's cool looking though. Except for when he blocks it. Guru's house is being attacked. I must protect it from Freezer. Hold on, I gotta go save Guru's house from you. This is kind of a funny little situation here. Oh look, it's the Saiyans that I just failed at freaking fighting. Oh my god, again. Oh. Why are you facing all these different ways here? Come on. Bomber DX is not... not working anymore. Why are we so up high? My gorgeous shot doesn't work here. All right. Okay, 1. A 2. It's weird that all of these Dragon Balls are like in the same area instead of all over the world. Why are they all so close? Dragon Balls are never so close. Why do they keep losing them so easily? Why must I keep gathering them like this constantly? Constantly? I've gathered all of them enough to make wishes like 14 times. Okay? I could have made so many wishes.
You're bound to get stronger. I know it.
So many wishes. Make your wishes. It's now extremely secure. It's like the Wishmaster up in here. You gonna fly? The first Wishmaster is probably the best one. They get more creative with the kills, but like in terms of budget, the first Wishmaster went crazy with the practical effects. It seems you're even more powerful than before. In that case, I think we can move on to the next course. I'd like to find someone for you to spar against, but there aren't many soldiers left who would give you an adequate challenge. That leaves me with only one choice. For this training session, I shall fight you myself. What? There's no need to thank me. This will give me the opportunity to see how far you've progressed lately. Death Slicer. You mean Purple Destructo Disc? Fire a disc-shaped key blast that cannot be guarded against. Deals damage even if the opponent is guarding. Pressing the button again will alter the disc's course toward the opponent. Afterward, you can move immediately with a boost dash or step. Why am I not automatically locked on to people? I don't understand that. Oh my god, you are destroying me right now. Okay. remember how this said.
You are applying my lesson.
Nice.
well. An admirable performance. Now this is just dreadfully dull. I meant that in a good way, of course. Skills like that would put you among the elite in my army.
Wait.
I don't really believe you.
I'll be teaching you.
Okay, I've got better Destructo Disc. You know, I'm trying to think. Did he use that before Krillin sliced his tail off with a Destructo Disc?
You don't want to miss it now, do you guys?
Because if not, that means that he learned it from Krillin and then made it better within the span of like a minute.
Yes.
Oh, he does. I can't do any more of him.
Interesting. Wouldn't have expected to find one of my own kind here.
Dude, your brother is right there.
What am I doing consorting with such lowlives? It's an embarrassment to breathe the same air as these insignificant worms. What could you possibly want? Wait, you don't want to join my armored squadron, do you?
Hello!
Son Goku. What is it now? You're not serious about joining my armored squadron, are you? Yes. On closer inspection, you do seem a little stronger than some of the other runts here. Now what I'm looking for are strong soldiers. If you are to serve me, I want to see how powerful you are.
Sure. I'll learn some cooler moves. Learned Feint Crash. Appear behind the opponent and attack them. I like how he's in metal cooler form right now. Additional input will move you in front of the opponent for another attack. Okay. I did not. I had to work an 11.5-hour shift at work last Thursday. And I said that I was going to be doing it like 2 days beforehand. Just saying. Just saying. I did give warning. You were there, I remember.
You've taken the first step towards joining the elite.
Cool. I only beat the Namek saga, the Frieza saga today.
You're satisfied, huh?
And then of course I started learning people's moves. And doing the guru frickin' bullcrap that started me over from the first one.
Now you'll be serving under me. I'm going to expect you to attain power suitable to your new position. Be prepared to pull out all the stops. In cahoots, are you? I don't know whether I can trust you. Now don't worry, if you're loyal to me, you'll have no trouble getting through it. I'm expecting great...
My loyalty doesn't get me through tests, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Shadow Crusher. Use God Bar attack. God Bar attack. Speaking of cooler, you can unlock Final Form Cooler from Parallel Quest 25, The Emperor's Brother. Enters a stance with arms spread. Stopping a ki blast while in this stance will cause you to charge and perform a melee attack on the opponent.
I prepared something special.
Oh my god!
You're one of Cooler's minions.
I can't stop it! Oh my god! I'm trying to use... Oh my god! This sucks! This move is terrible! What the heck? I can't make it come out! What is happening? Holy crap. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, it's freaking awesome. It's really strong. I need key! You dirty monkey! I was wondering how long it was gonna stand there. I'm not even spec'd for strike supers. And it was that strong?
Frieza was one of my family's best, but he fell because he refused to pay attention.
Why don't you face me towards the enemy?
Show me what you can do.
That's one of those quality of life things that they should have done, you know? Oh. Holy crap, that's strong.
That's enough. Those apes were a simple matter, but you did well against me. You just made me more powerful than I thought.
You're fantastic. The real
Why is
deal.
that so strong? No, I agree. That specific move makes me want to take all of my points that I put into key supers and put them into strike supers instead.
Hey everybody, I'm starting
Just to see if you could one-shot everything
now, do you guys?
with that counter. I doubt you can, but still.
I had suspected you were working with those Saiyan apes. But after that performance, I see my worries were unfounded. You're an excellent fighter. Yes, you have a real talent for it.
Alright, freaking guru. I'm coming. If that's the amount of damage you do with my terrible... Oops, wrong one. Boost attributes, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah! I'm almost full. My Ki Blast supers are almost full.
Frieza himself is searching for the Dragon Balls. Get your hands on all 7 Dragon Balls before he does. You can do this. We've come back for the Dragon Balls.
Why do I have to restart this? What is the point of me doing this? I don't want to do these if I get nothing out of it. No, okay, so the way it works is you start out with 3, and then as you progress through this, you'll have to collect all of them until you have to collect all 7 of them. And they just get harder and harder. And I'm seeing that it's worthless now, and it's pointless. I thought there was some end goal that I was heading towards. No, screw it. Guru's house can frickin' explode. If I don't get anything for it, this is a video game, not real life. I've already done that. I've already unlocked my potential. So I've just been wasting my time. In fact, I have a new weapon I was hoping to have you assassin. Go prepare yourself, then come talk to me again. Fake Blast. This is a special battle with fixed skill slots. Use Fake Blast and fight Metal Cooler and his allies. Okay, Metal Cooler. Oh, God. How can you make Metal Cooler? Needs more guitar. Creates a brilliant flash in front of your character that temporarily blinds opponents. How do you unlock Metal Cooler? I don't know. Probably have to fight a Metal Cooler parallel quest or something. Oh man, he's got such a hard metal body. I do miss my gorgeous shot though. Stop it. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Oh, I can get myself out of that. I thought I was stuck in the pose. That's not what I meant to do. Man, I really am... I do not know what moves I have on right now. Okay. I'm using up all of my stamina just so I can not be hit. Or so I can teleport out of the hits. So I can't even use the evasive skill.
There's the promise that I saw in you. Reach out and seize your potential. If you want to join the ranks of the elite, you'll have to do a lot better. Interesting.
Gotcha.
You've already surpassed the elite. How much more power do you have locked inside of you? I found a real monster, haven't I? Fantastic, the real deal.
Huh. I do wonder, though. Probably doesn't work on anything but the basic key blasts, huh? The Shadow Crusher?
Duplicates they may be, but I'm nevertheless impressed with how long you've lasted against multiple copies of me. This is excellent. I'm getting excited about just how far someone like you could go. If I train you to the pinnacle of your latent potential, yes, my army will be the greatest in the universe. I have high hopes for you indeed. Just keep training with your current vigor.
Alright, well that means... Oh wait, I beat one of the sagas. Metal Cooler's an instructor too. That's kind of funny. Midoriya, as in Izuku. Hey.
Welcome, friend.
White, black. Cooler's armored squadron. Turles, go on, close. I don't think I have him yet. Evil Sorcerer's battle tools. Hero suit. Elite suit. Yo. Oogie Gravity. Dino Woogie. Noted for its large femur guards. And that is pretty cool looking. He's got kind of like Cell. Looks kind of like Cell. Cell butt. He got that Cell butt. Yo, looking fly. Looking fly. It's weird to see them flexing with his legs as he runs, though. I don't like that. I don't like that they do that. It's weird. Blue man. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Dabba doo dabba dee dabba doo dabba die.
We have nice new items in stock.
You listen to the story about the blue boys with the blue road, and everybody's blue. Dope. Ba-dabba-do, ba-ba-dee, dabba-dabba-doo-do.
Welcome.
We must look. I don't know what's new.
Reading.
Beep, beep. Alright, let's see if I can do this. That way I can learn the other Cooler and Frieza ultimates. Cooler and Frieza ultimates. Ah, it's so good whenever that works, but it doesn't work all the time. I'm glad that we reached the top of the freaking stage. Hey, at least they're one at a time. I can beat this if it's one at a time. Point me towards 18. Don't just say she's in the thing and then don't. How did that hit me more than it hit you? I'm gonna do that to you. Hope you don't mind. What? You and your stupid key absorption. Okay, I'm thinking about getting rid of Bomber DX. It's consistently not been useful. And that is not working out as well as it was against Nappa. Worthless.
You passed the test. Remember to continue training diligently.
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be teaching me. I can now take new classes. Yee. I see no one. What do you mean I can take new classes? You're a liar. He's a liar.
Greetings.
All right. I started like 5 minutes late. So, we are now to
Hello.
the multiplayer. Section of the game. Of the stream. Anyone who wishes to play,
Greetings.
I shall create the room. Let's see here. None of these count. Have I not done any of these? Feel like I've done some of these. Alright, we'll do this one. Members needed. The hardest one that I have. I can do that. The Emperor's Brother. That's the hardest one I got. I'm gonna check my profile. Oh, that's for like Steam. I'm okay. I don't need that. I don't need to check my own profile. Jelani the X Elite TTV. Okay, never mind. Give you a few minutes. Alright then. I guess I'll give you a few minutes. Ugh. I'm gonna kick this player. This WheatTon fellow. 1000 TP. What does that mean? Also, why is that on?
I was thinking about doing some more. Let's go! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you got the squats and the sit-ups. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Seems like Colonel Mustard wants to play the game. Beep 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 beep. I'm all out of breath because I did them all at once. It's okay, that just counts it as cardio a little bit too. Getting that heart pumping. I was chilly, now I'm hot.
So, you finally
I'll just put it
decided
here.
to show 100% of your power.
Here you go. This is me at full power. Just like you wanted.
Aw. Thanks, babe. Oops.
You are a fool. Then again, I suppose acting like a big brother every now and then can't hurt.
Okay, now I'm all, like, in the cooler. I'm all in the cooler moves, and I have no clue what I've got. Man, we are messing him up.
So go. Go. Live your life. Be thankful for it. Not be living yourself.
We're destroying them.
Allow me to welcome you to hell. Scream all you like, loser. It will only
Loser.
push me this far. This is where it all ends.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Too bad there's no beam struggles.
Your destiny to be killed by me!
You fool! We got him. I just went.
Frieza, you dope! No excuse can pardon your loss to a mere monkey! All Saiyans must be exterminated!
Oh. Oops. Lame. Lame-o. Woo, 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 woo. I wonder what Colonel Mustard is. You a Namekian? Colonel Mustard a Namekian? Well, it kind of looks like it.
You're fantastic! The real deal!
Goku wig! Now I can be black. Clash of Kin. What if I just randomly chose a Cyberman one day? Sad? Why are you sad? It would be sad if you chose GT Goku. Why is that sad? GT Goku is awesome. Wait, I'll take on Cooler. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Ah, boo. Boo on that. Boo on your face. Yeah, as long as there's a wall here. Woo! Me and my gorgeous shot, man.
Then let's see you prove just how big you are.
How is this possible?
Not the place for loser, are you, big brother?
You beat Frieza and his brother?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Not many people can stick it to those two. And thanks to your victory, we had a little time left. How about we spar a bit?
Galagon!
Stop it. You can't beat me.
How do I get a... How do I get a transformation? I know that I can get a transformation, right? That's what I need to figure out.
Is that it? can still go for more.
Is that what you said to Chi-Chi?
Not good. Didn't think I'd be pushed this much. Lost?
Yeah, you lost. I am the creator character.
So you dispatched them all, did you? Not bad.
I suppose I should thank you for the opportunity to test our combined might.
Oh, the freaking cutscene. This is ridiculous. How? How?
After all, sometimes teaching means doing.
Okay. I was behind him, and then I was in his beam. I don't know what happened. You got this. That looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I have a limit burst thing, don't I? I don't think I've ever used that. You got this? I know I didn't get that.
On the bright side, I guess there's only one way to go, huh?
Not really. I died a lot longer. I died way before you, so that means you lasted longer. Alright, we gotta try that one again. We can do that one. We gotta try that one again. We could do it. I'm in the process of believing. I don't even remember what my limit burst is. I would still like a transformation of some kind. I should look into how to get a transformation. Wow, how did that happen?
You saw the extent of my power.
I never dreamed of the familiar respect, but this is truly the best. Perhaps that needs to change.
Oh dear, my best. You're far more ignorant
Island, very like you live this long.
Do you believe that nonsense? It seems the only way to make you understand.
What are you?
Yay! Bring on the next one.
Frieza and his brother? Not many people can stick it to those two. And thanks to your victory, we have a little time left.
Yeah, gang up on him.
Stop it. You can't beat me.
You wanted this fight, Goku. What do you mean, stop it, you can't beat me?
That was surprising. Pretty good. Is that it? I can still go for more.
Okay. I wish that I could switch my frickin' target as easy as they can. I need to get rid of that one. See, that should have beam struggled. I know his was probably an ultimate, and mine was just a freaking Gala gun, but come on! It would have been really cool if it just went... Just... Holy crap, Turles!
Thank you for the opportunity to test our combined might. Let's rumble.
Why did I just do that?
Room for one more? After all, sometimes teaching means doing.
I'm done. Man, Turles is my freaking... the bane of my existence.
The real match starts now. The real match starts now.
Thank you, Yamcha.
You're not bad.
Why is Turles so randomly strong? And he's trying.
Match starts now. You'll pay for trashing my ride, punk.
I'm sorry? What are you rambling on about?
Oops, I thought I had to actually press something.
The real match starts now.
Behind you! Sweet. I saw you charging up and I was like, ah, I'm gonna do it too!
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
Crazy finger shot? Oh, man. I need to learn that technique in real life. Maybe then I'll get a girlfriend. Okay, did I get any new ones? Okay, well that's cool. Defeat Frieza in 5 minutes? That's gotta be easy. Clear it in under 5 minutes and then defeat Metal Cooler. We did that. Clear in under 5 minutes. Defeat Turles and Lord Slug. Explosion of Namek gives you Dragon Balls? Well, I want Dragon Balls. I want to know what they do. I've got 2 already, I think. Yo, look at all these characters I got. I did not know that I got all these characters. Why do they never give you Form 2 and 3 Frieza? Oh wait, so if I was Vegeta, you'd be able to get your SSJ4 Gogeta? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what you're saying?
I won't die so easily. Prepare yourself. The other. Actually, on the other hand.
I read that a little too late. Oh man, whenever they're up against a wall, that combo rules!
Let me praise you before you die. The power you
Oh.
was quite amazing. You would have been the greatest in the universe if only I wasn't around.
I'm beating you up. I'm down here. I'm not pressing anything. Why are you running around? Why are there random time patrollers? Gonna hit you! What a big noob. I'm behind you. Whoop. I got equipment. I'm not a big fan of that one. I like how it looks though. I mean, I like its damage, I meant to say. I don't like how it
How
looks.
strong do you have to get before you're satisfied?
Hercule badge, the latest fashion pants, 3-star Dragon Ball. Yo. Alright, I would like to change one of my things. So I'm gonna leave the room. You should be able to change your things. You should be able to change your skills and stuff, your super moves, while in that. Guru's house is being attacked. I don't see why I should care. I can now take the advancement test. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're that dude. Why are you here? What's going on? This is the first thing like this all day. Well, hello there. You must be the fabled Time Patroller of Canton City. Canton. Well, now I see. As much as I'd like to study a fascinating specimen like you, I'm gonna have to save that for later. Ah, forgive me. My name's Fu, and I'm just your ordinary run-of-the-mill researcher. Say, want to test your power in one of my experiments? If the experiment goes well, I'll reward you handsomely. Crystal Raid Battles. Players become boss characters and try to defend themselves against 5 other players. Recovery items cannot be used in Crystal Raid Battles. That's kind of cool. To start a Crystal Raid Battle, you'll need a Demon Realm Crystals, which can be earned by completing any of the expert missions in the game. Boss characters will have their stats greatly increased, and will also be able to equip special skills unique to Crystal Raids. Crystal Raid skills can be obtained by completing specific expert missions. Okay, that's kind of cool. So how about it? You get to test your power and get rewarded for your time. Sounds good, right? I'll be right here, so if you're interested, give me a shout. Oh, I want to avoid any outside interruptions, so don't let the Supreme Kai of Time know about this, okay? Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, but that sounds pretty cool. Like, I'm not very into most, most PvP multiplayer stuff. It's just not really me. Huh. Unless it's an actual fighting game, I should say. Boost my attributes. Can I go far? Can I go even further beyond? No, I can't. Alright. Not equipment. Why do I keep going to equipment? Okay, I need my finger. Crazy finger shot. Fire a thin beam from your fingers. Keep pressing the button to fire more. Dodoria beam. Okay, I have to try the crazy finger shot. Oh, sweet. Try the crazy finger shot.
Greetings.
Okay, that's not right. It's actually hurting my head. I'm not seeing the room. Alright, if you need a second, then I'm gonna go back in here for a second. I might also put on Just because I liked it. Shadow Crusher.
Greetings.
It was pretty cool.
The explosion of Namek.
Unable to validate host integrity. Are you hearing this? They saying that you don't have integrity.
Integrity Farms.
People of Conton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
No, I haven't been to the
There you
Hero
can enjoy
Coliseum.
explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
Okay. What do they mean by figures? Do they mean like the non-character creator characters? Is that what a figure is? Because I started thinking about, like, action figures. You got no integrity! Keith.
Here, Integrity Farms.
Greetings. Greetings.
Let me try again now. Probably have to go through more of the story to get more than this, right? Let me make one again. Turn that off. Don't need anyone coming in there and hearing me, you know. They don't need to hear my voice over the internet. Let's go. All right, I have made I have made the room for Super Saiyan Legend. Since I could not join you, perhaps you join me. Perhaps. Perhaps. No? Alright. Not just gonna sit here, bro. I'll go do some other parallel quests on my own. And then whenever you got that situated, let me know. I'll start going through the list. Attack of the Saiyans. Saiyans. I'm just saying, you know? Yo, Yamcha. Jace!
Ready? The enemy isn't gonna go down too easily.
So, this planet is still thriving with life. Damn it, Kakarot! Don't get yourself too excited landing a blow on me.
Okay.
Awesome! Looks like what I taught you didn't go to waste.
I think you'll give DS3 over Elden Ring. The armor. Yeah, the armor looks good in DS3.
I can feel my Saiyan blood boiling. I'm gonna really enjoy this. Don't get too excited.
Okay, I might have did that a little bit off time.
I'll defeat you right away. No match for me.
Yeah! The ultimate pleasure. Did you see my crazy fingering?
Hello.
Watch your stamina.
What the heck just
Don't wanna
happened?
bite the dust yet, do ya? Not bad.
Dude,
Lost?
I got beat up hard. I have no clue what just immediately exploded me, you know?
I'm with the might again, you fools!
Teleporting Dog Gorge? I don't remember teleporting Dog Gorge.
The real match starts now! Real match starts now! Real match starts now! Real match starts now! Real match starts now!
Dude, holy crap.
Hell? This can't be happening! I'm with the might again, you fools!
Why did you turn around? I don't understand this game.
Well, just work hard and take it slow.
After the Crystal Sage, the valley filled with archers and dogs, dogs being DS3 dogs, have been granted the wondrous powers of teleporting whenever they are not rendered. Man, I am not remembering this. What the heck, man? How did those guys destroy me so hard? I had Yamcha with me.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get down to
Let's take Cooler. Just before Onion Bro and the Land of Leechmen. Onion Bro in the... Oh my god, I've played through Dark Souls 3 so many times. How am I not getting this?
Hold me back and you'll regret it.
So, this planet is still thriving with life. Damn it, Kakarot!
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I got you.
When it rains,
I got you.
it pours. Fine by me. That power. Is something wrong with my scouter? Huh? I'm gonna really enjoy this. Don't get too excited. Why, you? I won't let you get away with this.
Did I accidentally go to the wrong one last time? I went
I will
backwards.
end this in an instant.
I totally did.
Let me show you the true power of a Saiyan elite. You monster! I'll defeat you right away. Damn it! Don't think this is the end.
That is not what that said. It said...
This is all because of my training.
Okay. I don't think it would be the same people.
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all
Why am
there,
I out here now?
if you want. You know, whatever. No pressure.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go forward a little bit in the story since Son Goku isn't here. But how many corrections were able to checks around? I can't seem to find them anywhere. You should visit the time vault to see the changes in history, or would you rather go look for Trunks? We'll go to the time vault. I don't care about Trunks. Well, we'll head there. Yeah!
You gotta be kidding me.
Android 17! And Cell! Entrance to the Cathedral of the Deep, yeah. Yeah. That's just because they didn't want to make the Cell 2. That's all. Man who loves his choke points decides to make a stand at the gates.
No! Cell absorbed both 17 and 18 at the same time and attained his perfect form.
That's not what happened before?
It isn't. Before, he absorbed 17 and later 18.
They doge behind pillars.
But last time he absorbed them both, right?
Yes, but the order of things is different. Cell saw how stronger my dad and I became in a
That's funny.
time chamber. So, to test how strong Goku and the rest of us could get, he devised the Cell games. But if he's already achieved his perfect form, I don't think the Cell games will happen.
Well, that sounds like trouble. Why don't you pop in and pay Cell a visit? You're far stronger than you were back then, so that might get his attention.
Yeah, let's change history.
Getting ridiculous.
Wait, with all these changes, does that mean Krillin and Android 18 won't get married?
Huh? Is that possible?
Of course that's possible if you're changing freaking time.
It is. Please, you can be so dense. Anyway,
Who cares?
get to work. Trunks will be able to lend you some support on this one.
All right.
She gets NTR'd and everything. Who cares?
So I'll be happy to guide you.
That's true. You're the worst with romance stuff, but you do know how to punch things.
Could you lay off that for a while?
Is she talking about me?
Yeah. Anyway, do your best up.
You're the worst at romance stuff. But you do know how to punch things. It's like speaking to my soul. Now I'm gonna beat up the androids that I'm sent to protect. Yo, Android 17! 17's the coolest. Look at his bandana around his neck and tell me he is not the coolest.
I only want to know Goku's location. Will you tell me not?
Won't betray you by telling you.
Oh. Oh man, it's so good whenever that goes through perfectly. I like how I didn't take any damage, and in this cutscene, I'm all scratched up.
What do you think, sister? You aren't really going to fight, are you?
16 and Cell had equal power, but now Cell is far stronger than him. You have to give 16 a hand.
Okay.
I'll end your misery. Now face me.
And now we have to punch him and make sure that he gets eaten. Yeah, we did it. We made sure Android 17, the coolest android, got eaten by Cell. Who I think is also considered an android for some reason.
Welcome back. Great work out there. You stop.
We can't say they all lived happily ever after, though. In the end, Cell absorbed androids 17 and 18 and attained his perfect form, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's the original flow of history. We can't change that. What concerns me more is that we haven't seen Toa or Mira yet this time. One thing is clear. You can be sure this won't be the end. We need to keep a close eye on the timeline.
Don't worry. Leave that to me.
Yeah, you've done a
Go and rest
bang
up.
up job so far.
Thanks for everything.
Any new teachers? Guru's house is being attacked. Oh, well. Too bad for him.
Good job out there.
There's been another change to the scroll. Go out on the time patrol. Thank you so much. Let's head over to the time vault.
Not that I know of. Oh, going back to his time after the Cell saga. And then just absolutely destroying Android 17 and 18.
Trunks found something
I think that happened.
scrolls he was reviewing.
But then he got immediately in trouble for messing with time and is basically on, like, prison work release. And that's why he's a time patroller.
After Cell reached his perfect form, he came up with something called the Cell Games. But here's the deal. One of the participants shouldn't actually be there.
Mira.
He exists outside of the ordinary flow of time. I'll be going with you to fight. This time,
Mira's really cool.
two of you can support us.
You can count on us.
Show the newcomer how it's done, Trunks.
Yeah, show me how it's done, Trunks.
Right.
Sure. Reduce Mira's health to a certain amount, or fight until a certain amount of time passes. I did it my way.
You won't get past me, Mira. My honor is a time. Take me down right now.
Okay, we're not.
You insist on fighting.
We aren't up against,
Never give in.
Such an odd
Okay, boo. Boo on you. Dude, you have such low stamina.
one of Frieza's race, is it?
Sal and Goku are fighting right now at the Cell Game Arena. We've got to do something. We mustn't allow anything to interfere with our battle.
Yeah, that's what you get for jumping behind me.
Now it's your turn, Gohan. Come on.
Looks like we'll be stuck. Hang in there just a bit longer.
Possible.
Sorry for the wait. Everything is ready.
What are you planning this time, Toa?
I imagine you'll have your share of fun today.
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
She's like Dr. Frankenfurter a little bit. Because she made Mirror, right? She just needs to sing and put on some fishnet stockings and a corset.
Toa's dark magic.
And maybe curl her hair.
I'm sorry, but that's all the help I can give you. The old me is here too, you know. So there's that.
In just 7 days,
Cell is more dangerous.
I can make you a man.
They may have some extra surprises in store, so stay on your guard.
I'll stay on my guard, Trunks. You're so cool. I hope I can be like you when I grow up. I have to fight Cellings, don't I? Defeat 6 Cell Juniors. Which, if you think about it,
These guys are incredibly strong.
are just Gotankses.
Sure, they look small, but remember, they are still mine.
Make sure they don't hurt anyone. You're fighting.
Strong. Whoever you are. I have a request for you. Whoa! The talking head! I want you to right by that kid. You want to be useful, don't you?
Well,
Can't stand back and do nothing. All right, here goes. Yeah!
It's the android.
Go on. There's nothing wrong with fighting. Let
get down on the ground.
inside you. Close. There is no need to hold it back and please protect the plants, the animals, and the world I love so much. You've prattled on long enough, failure.
Can I kill it now?
You reveal yourself. Now this is what I long Have you lost what little mind you have? You really believe that you can take me on? You're bluffing, child. Then I will show you the fearsome and shocking power of the almighty Cell.
I don't wanna see your fearsome and almighty shocking power of almighty Cell. Or whatever you just said. Okay, thank you.
Someone of this caliber even exists.
I need to figure out how to use that right. God dang it! Dude, did you just use my thing? You did. Why are you beating me up so hard? I'm not gonna be able to kill you, am I? There we go. I won. It's because I wasn't supposed to fight you, that's why. I figured it out. I figured it out! Next! I always thought it was kind of strange that these guys can just destroy a planet like super easily. Vegeta in the Saiyan saga at his weakest in the show can destroy a planet. And they never just do it. They never just accidentally destroy a planet. While they're fighting on it. They can punch each other's fists so hard that they shake the entire universe, but they don't just accidentally kill the planet that they're on. Like, what are these planets made of that they are so much stronger than the Z fighters? I've always been curious about that. Like, what's the logic behind that? I watched that Broly movie that came out. It was pretty cool. But I kept thinking to myself, they're punching so hard that they're just shattering through dimensions. How is the Earth not being destroyed just as accidental collateral damage from something so strong? I went from like 2 to 7. Yeah, all of you get around me. And that's why I like that explosion. Dude, this song is kind of... This song kind of slaps.
We just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming.
Just have to hold them back till they stop coming. Not with my finger game. I'm sorry, I see that you were typing. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah! Alright. Lots of people poke fun at Elden Ring for having points of grace around every corner. DS3 has one on the end of each hallway. Is crossing that bridge too harrowing for you? Have another one.
That's taken care of. Could you go back and check on the others?
That's a complaint? That they wished that there was less checkpoints?
You're fantastic. The real
In an
deal.
open world game? That's a dumb complaint. The last Kamehameha. But it's not, because the Boo Saga happens. They Kamehameha lots after this.
Look, I'll support you from the time bench. Okay? Gotta take it from here.
Ah, Boo!
Thanks to my Saiyan self, returning to health from a near-death experience has only made me even more powerful. What's so funny? Have you gone insane?
Still being enhanced by Towa's magic. You have to save Gohan and beat Cell.
I'm just gonna do this. Kamehameha! It's funny. Okay, that doesn't work if you come with me. If we're at the freaking top of the thing, it doesn't work. I was hoping to try it on that Kamehameha.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get?
I did it my way. I cannot see Cell getting disintegrated like that without hearing that song now.
Did it? Yes, yes, I did it!
Yes, I did it.
Pulled it off. He won.
You have to run through a hellscape, and when you get these pretentious Fs going, be wary. If you stray too far from the fire, you'll get consumed.
Welcome back.
Do you ever think that sometimes game designers just accidentally put somebody on the other side of something, and they're like, we should move that over, and you're like, okay, we'll get to it, let's just finish this part first, and then they forget about it, and then they ship the game, and they're like, oh crap, We didn't move those NPCs before the bridge, like we were going to.
It was a wild ride, wasn't it? I never expected to see a swarm of coolers show up. But everything turned out just fine, thanks to Trunks.
Yeah, I really didn't expect Trunks to be able to pull off a stunt like that.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I thought that was why you sent me there in the first place.
Oh yeah, I had that all planned out.
Wow. Even they don't believe in you.
Why are you looking at me like that? Everything turned out fine, didn't it?
These people don't believe in you, and I don't believe in you, Trunks.
They do.
Guru's house is being attacked. Oh no. A new event has been announced. But what about me being able to do... instructor event? Hold on. Tonight on Funami. Advancement test.
Greetings.
That's the problem. I haven't advanced far enough. Oh no. Was that Hercule? Might die. Oh my god, Hercule. I gotta get him before he gets serious. Oh my god. He's just playing, he's toying with me. Oops. Oh my god! That's what I thought I was getting. That's what I thought the finger was. Okay, get Videl first. She's definitely weaker than Gohan. Gohan, adult. I always thought that was also kind of weird because he's not an adult in this form. He's like 16. I hate you. Okay, I still don't know. Why am I candy? Ah, no! No! Okay. You just barely moved and sidestepped that. Like a pro! No! Oh my god! New enemy. Oh my god. Yeah, no stamina now, are you? You get no stamina. Poop.
Fantastic.
I baited him.
Deal.
I don't know if that actually worked, but I baited him. Maximum charge. Huh? Huh?
An extra special class is about to begin. I'd better not catch you.
Yeah! Look at that. Wee-hoo. Got another one over here. I think that's Vegeta. Vegeta. I got Vegeta, Cooler, and a Vegeta. And Freezer. Final Flash. Fires an incredibly powerful Ki Blast at the opponent currently locked onto.
It's your final lesson. Use everything I've taught you so far. Don't hold back. I won't hold back anymore. Prepare yourself for a real fight.
Oh, frickin' my buttons are messed up again.
Within you.
Grown strong enough to satisfy him.
This marks the end of your lesson. Farewell for now.
Okay, so
Jeez.
do different moves actually have different
Satisfied, huh?
powers? Or are they all based on my key supers?
Like Key Blast supers and stuff. Like, could the Final Flash be better than the Spirit Ball? Or is it some special way that it's decided? Ah, man, I have no clue. Freezer! Oh, Freezer!
Yes?
Soon I must turn you loose. You have no further need for my classes. However, you have been a model student. I would be remiss if I simply ceased teaching you without some sort of capstone course. So I've decided to teach you my ultimate technique. Think of this as a final exam, if it pleases you. Is that suitably nerve-wracking? Of course, I fully expect that you'll pass. No pressure.
Death Ball. Yo, and we're in the Hall of Infinite Losers? What is it called? Hiffle? Fires a large homing key blast at the opponent.
Will be your final lesson. Having you as a student has given me a lesson with sheer joy of teaching. So, as a final examination, you will do all you have learned. Let's see. Do not neglect to finish things appropriately. All right.
Oh! Jeez! Death Ball is awesome. I forgot that after those two warn you of the dangers, you get to the moat of aborted chicken men, the weakest enemies in existence.
You will serve me admirably in the future.
You know, I kind of pity them. You know,
Jeez,
the aborted chicken men.
Before you're satisfied, huh?
Yo, Death Ball. Death Ball's pretty great. Maybe he was just weak, but that's a lot of damage.
An extra special class is about to begin.
I had no idea that teaching could be so satisfying. I would even go as far to say that I've learned something from you. I may have to start taking on trainees more often, though I doubt there will be many more like you. Nonetheless, under my guidance, you have clearly become the strongest soldier in my army. As such, you will answer my every order with precision and speed. I cannot wait to send you into battle.
Yeah.
What's that look for? Haven't you seen me smile before? I have good reason to be happy, do I not? You've piqued my interest, and not as the crowning glory of my army, but as an individual warrior. You only have yourself to blame for agitating me in that training exercise. So for your next round of training, there'll be no more games. No more second-rate adversaries. Next time, you face me.
Supernova Cooler.
Yeah.
Fires a massive key blast.
Your courage left me just might amuse me, my full power. As a warrior, you've attracted my attention. That's why I'm talking with you. We are on equal footing now. Defeat me with my own skills.
It takes 6 key bars. Oh, that sucks.
Against warrior brings me more pleasure than anything. Victory's yours.
Get out of my sight!
Decide weakness and taught you all I
Dude, I always thought the Janemba movie, Hell, was super cool looking.
fighting spirit.
You just got these freaking
You are worth
globules of slime of different colors just floating all over the place.
How strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
Janemba's cool. Can you get Janemba as a teacher in this game? Janemba's the coolest.
Ha! You are indeed a rare find, to fare so well against me in battle. When you join my army, I assure you, you will be given rank and privileges in line with your skills. But I won't force your hand immediately. That would be no easy task in any case. Besides, I'm willing to indulge such a great warrior with a little time to contemplate things. But I want a favorable answer in the end.
Yeah! Cooler. One of Vegeta's big moves. Focus key in both hands and launch an ultra fierce key blast. Death ball in your upraised finger and launch ultra powerful key blasts. Toss a huge power packed key blast at your opponent with 500 key to use that. Costs more, so it must be better, right? My crazy finger shot. Crazy fingering technique. Is Oob a teacher? I think it would be best if Oob was a teacher. That was so bad. Oob. What's a battle simulator do? New device. This will start the story. Oh no, thank you. Not yet. Not yet. Skill shop, new skills. Kaioken assault. Drain charge. Grab it and attack an enemy to steal their key. That's cool. Super drain. Drain their stamina. Oh, it's from the androids. Android kick. Super God shock flash. Stab your opponent and blast them away. Final blow. Charge forward faster than the eye can see. Behold an intense strike attack if you can effectively get close to your opponent. Super mad dance. Key blast cannon. If it hits, you can immediately perform another attack or movement option, like a boost dash. Hit an opponent you've knocked away for a chance to follow up. Freezing beam. Destructive ray. Fire beams from your eyes. Pose eye. Temporarily speed up move speed. Temporarily stop leaning back. What does that mean? Strike a pose and your key blast moves will temporarily grow stronger. You'll be temporarily unable to use skills, but all abilities will be increased. Some key to become immune to damage for a short while after activating a move. Giga boost. 4 times Kaioken Kamehameha. Reverse Mabakusenko? Vacation delete. Trigger a giant explosion with a ki blast. Hit the enemy to temporarily paralyze them. Giant storm. Set off a huge explosion under your enemy, fly into the air to guard against backdraft. How about you give me a Kaioken or something? You know? You'll lose health during the combo. Power pole! Okay. Well then. That's not cooler. You're not cooler.
Welcome.
The village of does not open from this side. Yeah, it's a little... It's not great sometimes. Frieza Saga Vegeta. Cooler's Armored Squadron! I couldn't tell what was new. Probably the android stuff. Hey, Hercule! Okay. Okay, sweet. Good for you. Alright, do I have...
We have nice new
How many TP medals do I have? 31. Big Bang Attack, Big Bang Kamehameha, Emperor's Blast. Excuse me. Last Emperor. Super Gallic Gun. Attack your opponent with a super powerful Gallic Gun. This move becomes more powerful the more you charge it. Emperor's Death Beam. One-handed Kamehameha.
Dual Burning Strike.
Hyper Movement. Teleport in front of you. Special Beam Blast. Huh. Maybe I should get the Super Gallic Gun, because I am using the Gallic Gun. But if the Super Gallic Gun is just better Gallic Gun, you know? What if it's just a skin? I'm gonna do it. This is amazing. You're amazing. Alright, hold on. Maximum charge. Ooh, real fast. Don't tell me that that was a... Oh, Super Gallic Gun is a... I wish it would tell me if it was an ultimate. I wish it would tell me that. Okay.
We have nice new
How do I... I want a transformation, man. Now this is definitely an ultimate. Freezing beam, though. I'm always out of freaking stamina. So what if I got Super Drain?
greetings.
Invade Earth. Let us invade Earth.
None in the universe is my equal!
Go sell.
Let's go play.
I gotta bring my boy 17.
Hold me back and you'll regret it.
Alright. Playtime is over. I'll show you what I'm really made of.
Yeah, do it, Yamcha. If you want up here, get up here.
Not bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yamcha!
We're invading!
Time to show the results of my training. Very well then. We'll finish this playtime you were speaking of. Vegeta, let me handle this. I'll wrap this up really fast. Do as you please. Just watch. I'm not going to... Now then, who is it going to be? Hey, you seem to be having fun.
Yeah.
Underestimate Earth.
Piccolo, I'm gonna try to drain your energy.
Even if you're a namek, by yourself, you might as well be a fly. You'll see soon enough that I'm not a fly.
Oh my god, it's so...
What's that? Where's that power coming from? Run, Gohan.
Is it Gohan next?
You have fun saying too. I have a feeling that this is gonna be interesting.
I won't lose to you. That was close. I can still do this. I can. Mr. Piccolo, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we won. Oh, we gotta beat up Goku too.
I'll avenge everyone!
Nah.
Think you can beat the great now. So you're finally here. I'm not going to let you get away with this! Doesn't look like I should hold back.
Yeah.
I guess I've got no choice. I know it's dangerous, but it's better than me dying. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to triple my Kaioken.
Yeah, do it.
Don't let me down. Kaioken times 3!
Oh my gosh. You can do it, Goku. Ah. Woo! I fingered Goku. A lifelong dream of mine just came true today.
Jeez, how strong you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
Yeah, Kaioken! I finally got a transformation. And one that probably hurts me.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet? There you can enjoy explosive figure
What is an
battles using
awoken
the
skill? Is
state-of-the-art
that it?
battle simulator.
Yeah.
You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
I did it. Alright, one more. Defeat revived Goku. I finally got my awoken skill. Yay! Alright, you know what? We'll have both of them.
Did you need something?
I know.
Let's use them to play a game. It'd be good to kill some time.
Let's just finish them off.
You think I'm babysitting you forever? You got another thing coming. Today's your last, boy. Yeah. The fun has just begun, pipsqueak.
Did you just run away from me?
It seems my power wasn't needed.
Nope. I wonder,
Depending on how far away you can lock onto those things, I wonder if you can boost dash to them.
Have you gone mad? So you think you're tough stuff, huh? I'll show you who's tough. I've had always looking down on us.
Okay, you can't boost dash to it. He's just running back and forth. Ah, okay. Man, I got a squad. I got a whole squad here. And there.
Sorry, this just isn't worth dying over.
They just keep on disappearing, man. Oh, all he did was heal me. Underground lake? How's he trying to murder you? Gotcha. Are you serious right now? Is it somebody using that, or the dude that actually has that stuff?
It was fun, boys. But it's time to bring out the big guns.
Oh man, I'm gonna ruin your day. Supernova Cooler! You're done. Is the NPC spawning in later in the map? Oh.
Jeez.
I never knew that he did that.
Before you're satisfied, huh?
Super attack meteor blow. Yeah, I always killed him in the library. I didn't know he could spawn in later. Okay, I don't think that super drain is. I don't need super drain. It's just... Double Sunday, Property X, Genocide Shell. Oh yeah, that's the mine. stamina. Oh, it is in the library. Shining Friday. Death Beam. I could do Death Beam, but you know what? It's not gonna be used that often, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that on there. I'm gonna put that on there. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Nope. Yep. And it is now time. It's now time. 3 minutes. It's the end of tonight's stream. I didn't even kayaken in that last one. Yes, I will say, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as I got my butt beat up and I beat up other people's butts and I fingered people with my crazy finger shot. Gave them the finger blast of their life. And I hope you all have a good night.